All right, we're going to start with the pre-roll video. So I don't know if this is going to be loud or not for you guys, so volume check. This is a minute-and-a-half video that has been the pre-roll that we've been running on the Rumble side for all of July Gone Wild. So I'm going to let it play. This song is made, you'll see, made of metal. You can check out his channel over on YouTube. He did not give me permission to use this, so there's that. As well as Syntrax, who was able to provide me with these amazing AI pictures, images, art. Some maybe might call it. Some maybe a bit pissed off by that term, but feel free to check this out, and then we'll wrap up Breath of the Wild, July Gone Wild with the stream today. So, I'm going to play this for you guys who have not seen it, especially you guys over on the YouTube side, but we're gonna do this. Thank you guys for dealing with me through all that. We are now going to go ahead and get into it. Again, it's been a journey. This is stream number 22 of us doing Breath of the Wild. We've kind of run out of things to do, but today we're going to be jumping in. We are going to be going through the memories. We're eventually going to be doing Ganon today for the second time. And just, reminiscing. FPIM in the Discord. I'll let people know as they filter in. Like Syntrax or Poops or any of them. If anyone wants to jump in and BS for a little bit, they're more than welcome to. But let's go ahead and get into it. Oh, Helki, more than welcome to come BS too. Yes, welcome in. Let's just get into this. Oh, that's the shop. All right. Also, I'm not hearing any sound. Why am I not hearing any sound? All right, we'll find out. It's probably because I'm not here. Let's see if I start getting sound now. Okay, I got sound. Okay. Hilky, I believe with you and usually on Fridays we would do like Sea of Thieves or something along those lines. I believe Hilky and Poops are going to be busy tomorrow or preoccupied, so I might actually take a day off and just hang out. I mean, since Syntrax is going to celebrate his 3K followers, so maybe I can guilt trip him into doing that tomorrow. Who knows? But yes, so progress that we've gotten so far. I think, what was it, 350 FP? I think we finished off at 350 Korok seeds. We did all the side quests. We did all the shrines. We did all the DLC. And we have just memories to go by. Probably end up watching the memories and then go on and fighting. Who knows? Is there anything else that we want to mess around with? Yeah, let's go to... I do need to work out with you and... Yeah, see, there's our stats. I do need to work out with Hilky and Poops about when we plan on doing Baldur's Gate. That'll be coming up soon. There's a lot of things we're going to be getting to eventually on the channel. The question is, when the heck are we going to fit it in? And how do we do our best not to overdo it? So that we're still having fun, not forcing, you know, content or something like that. Or tiring ourselves out. Or making you guys sick of me. We only have 4. Okay. Yeah. See, FB, I know you wanted me to do July Gone Wild, so that I would stop, like, overdoing it. And maybe, like, stream a little bit less, so that I don't burn myself out, but we ended up having the most hours streamed that we've done. By the time this stream ends, it's going to be 30 hours more than I did at my highest month. So we almost got like an extra... Yeah, it's quite ironic, yes. Your plan failed, FB. Either that or I showed you. Yeah. Alright, so I don't know, do we just... There's 18 memories. These first 5... Wait, there's 18 plus 5. Okay, so there's 23 memories. Interesting about that number, FB. There's 23 memories. These first 5 are part of the DLC. So we'll just go through them. For the story's sake, right? Okay, so this is the Rivali's Gale storyline.
Not enough. I must stay in the eye of the whirlwind. Must push myself harder. You know, Your Highness, it's rude to eavesdrop.
My apologies. I went to the village and I was told I could find you here.
You have need of me to defeat Calamity Ganon. To slay the beast once and for all. It will be my great pleasure.
Thank you, Rivali. If we work together, I'm certain we'll be able to defeat...
However,
Now I'm also thinking about, too, is like this moment was him being able to do the thing that he was trying to do. The thing that she ends up having issue with. Not being ready.
I know I play the biggest part in helping that... that little knight with the darkness-sealing sword, correct? Well, if he loses his confidence after seeing me in action, don't come crying to me.
So we're getting all the backstory.
Ah, count me in, tiny princess. I'm the fearless Daruk, after all. And if Hyrule needs my help, I'll gladly lay down my life.
Thank you, Daruk.
Not sure if it's Calamity Ganon's fault or what, but I hear monsters have been attacking people more than ever lately. Times like these, you shouldn't leave the castle without a horde of mighty Gorons to watch your back.
You sound like Father. He's assigning a knight to watch over me wherever I go. I hear the top contender is the most accomplished swordsman in all of Hyrule.
Huh? That could only be... Huh? What the... They really are all over the place these days. Hmm? Is someone being attacked? Cowards. Wait here, princess.
Like I said, right now this game kind of takes place in its own, like, side timeline. So you think you get the area attack from him?
Spineless little cuckoos! No monster stands a chance when fighting me, the almighty Daruk.
All right, so it's the triangle with the three points upwards. Okay.
Oh! You're safe.
Oh, the dog.
It seems our friend here was the one being attacked. Precious boy, you saved his life. Huh?
It's kind of weird and cuckoo-y.
Well.
Good riddance, and stay safe. I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. As a kid, dogs always chased me. I still panic when I see one of those critters.
I never imagined the great Daruk would have a weakness.
So tell me, princess.
Yes?
Calamity Ganon isn't, some kind of a dog monster, is he?
Huh?
All right, this is Mifa with, was it Sidon? What's the her brother's name? It's funny.
So, Princess,
We watched these like last week whenever we unlocked them.
may I ask who the other chosen champions are?
Goron Vigilance, Daruk. Rito Confidence, Rivali. Gerudo Spirit, Urbosa. And also, the Hylian with the sword that seals the darkness.
That line seemed a little bit sped up too much.
Oh,
She said courage or something.
Sidon, hurry and swim up here.
Mifa, perhaps he is still too young to swim up this big waterfall.
One day, Princess, I must leave him to face my fate with Ruta. together so you can get a feel for it. Let's go. Sweet Sidon, should fate ever part us, I'm counting on you to protect our beloved home from harm. Understood? I believe in you. Now, shall we try one more time?
Yeah. It's like he's like so young that he can't even talk. Like teaching her like baby brother to swim. And eventually he's the one who enables us to, like I said it during whenever I watched it the first time too. He's the one who eventually enables us to go to board Ruda and save her. Full circle.
Princess of Hyrule, I accept your proposition without hesitation. Not only are they planning to resurrect Calamity Ganon, it seems the Yiga clan is also after our treasured heirloom. You have my word. I won't rest until the Calamity falls.
Gerudo Chief Urbosa. On behalf of Hyrule and its king, I thank you. I've never seen you so serious, Urbosa.
Oh my. I can't say the same. 10 years ago, you rarely smiled, my little bird.
Little bird.
Urbosa, I feel like you've called me Little Bird before. I was wondering where you got that name from. Huh?
Halt and face me. Unlike you traitors, I prefer to fight my enemies head on.
Why do I feel like they reused those characters?
Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives. Now go!
Silly Yigas.
You asked me why I call you Little Bird.
Huh?
When you were but a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest smile that ever graced our land of Hyrule.
You mean Mother?
It was 10 long years ago. Your mother had just left this world, yet her little bird still spread her wings and became the beacon of light Hyrule needed. Sometimes I forget myself and get lost in the past.
See, that's like I said, these are all the nice touches that they added with adding a little bit of emotion behind the actual. Okay, and this is all of them together being set forth, the Fellowship being formed. Right, FP? Yeah. So you do get to see
Welcome, warrior.
it undestroyed.
I'd like to thank you for joining me here today. And for your bravery in accepting this fateful task. I officially appoint you Hyrule's champions, and bestow upon you this sacred garb. That blue is a symbol of the royal family, one that has been passed down for countless generations. Those garments you now wear were all crafted by my daughter, Zelda.
Even though it's a lie, I'm going to just say this
I
is the
trust
blue.
you with the task only a daughter of the royal family can fulfill. Lead our champions, princess, and together protect our kingdom from the threat of Calamity Ganon.
Unfortunately, it didn't go over as planned.
Yeah. I tell you, those formal shindigs really take it out of me.
This is the Sheikah slate, eh?
It is. Apparently, there are more uses for it than we originally thought. Sadly, we've yet to decipher all of its secrets.
Wasn't the Sheikah slate supposed to be like shaped like the Wii U or
The
something?
princess showed me something strange recently. Somehow it can create true-to-life images.
Wow. I would love to see it. Princess? May I ask a special favor of you?
I wouldn't know. I've never seen a Wii U in my life.
All right, this spot should work nicely. Keep your eyes on the Sheikah slate, everyone. Daruk, can you crouch down a bit? You're as big as Death Mountain.
Huh? Oh.
What's with the glum face, princess? Give me a big smile.
I'm still
Folly,
trying.
move your tail closer to the group.
I still don't know who took the picture.
Tifa, you look so tense. Deep breaths, okay?
Right.
Stay just like that. Here we go. Smile. Click, snap.
It was taken by Pura. Okay. Didn't sound like her, but then again, I don't know. Click snap. Okay. She cited her iconic click. Okay. All right. That picture now rests in our house.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade
23,
is
if you
forever
count those
bound
5
to
we
the
just
soul
watched.
of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past, the sword
Gee, this is
of
uplifting.
darkness,
She's making it sound like we already lost.
ancient
Wasn't
story
this your
of
idea?
hero.
You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
I guess it makes sense. There's like resentment at the beginning. Which is also one of the ones that kind of spelled it out for us that like this is what was happening. Although I think it was like, this was one of the last memories that we ended up getting, I think. It was after we already got that vibe that she felt she wasn't ready. Or able to do what she had to do.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely
I am the best flying and best shooting.
All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
Cocky one, is he?
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daruk can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think, that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
We don't hear it until we do the trial of the sword, right? So that's even something that technically doesn't happen in this game. Unless if the DLC is considered canon, which maybe it is.
Yeah! I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with Daruk. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh?
It's interesting, like, say, we're going back through all these memories, just remembering that everyone's dead.
All right, so what was I saying?
Peaks.
That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
Time is coming. Worry sets in. That's only memory 4. Almost there, FP. I think we're... Like I said, there's 18 of these normal memories, and we're on 5.
Nothing. Just as I thought.
Oh, yeah.
It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please.
I don't know. How are we supposed to take this? Are we supposed to take it that she's, like, too stubborn for help? Or
And stop following me!
is she just agitated because, like I said, it's not working for her? You know, I mean, we figure out that she keeps trying and trying and trying and trying, like, devoted to the cause, and it's not working.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much, from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power.
I hope they do a good job.
And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research.
In Tears of the Kingdom.
The same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Barbosa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
So yeah, like I said, they've done before I play this next one, I think they've done such a good job that with the story that I'm very interested in seeing what they do to continue it. Like, how are they going to continue the fact that there was kind of like a resolution, and it's almost like a rebuild is like where we're going to be, or how I believe Tears of the Kingdom will probably start, is it's almost like you're in the rebuilding phase. You've stopped the enemy, now it's rebuild. But because of that, there's not going to be like a looming threat that you're aware of. And I mean, I'm going to assume that it's Ganon, or some form of Ganondorf, that you're going to have to fight in the next game. And that you'll like see traces of it. It's like going to be the flip opposite, where In this one, you know there's doom, there's destruction. It's already happened. It's in the center. And then that one, I'm going to assume that you're doing things, and there's like inklings of like despair and danger, like creeping in here and there, and you're waiting for the suspenseful moment, as opposed to this one where you're like you're knocking down things, knocking down tasks and challenges to get to the end. That one, it's probably going to be you're sitting there waiting as you're doing things. But I'm interested, like I said, hopefully whenever I do end up playing Tears of the Kingdom, I hope the story is really good. Which is what I heard. I heard they did a lot better job of story in that one. But we'll find out eventually. Because I think they had an interesting dynamic with these characters. Maybe not even, maybe like too little, to be honest. This is the moment, I guess, she finally realized that he's needed. Maybe to accept help. I mean, that was a short memory. But it was an important one.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal.
You see how the relationship has now changed a little bit, significantly?
Not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon.
You heard the red moon sound effect?
If that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
And the music there emphasizes like the darkness. Premonition. A bad one. Like I said, that's another short memory.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the
Thank you,
Silent
FP.
Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild.
Double meaning?
All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
I think that one's funny. Because not only is it like the first time where she's actually like happy and joyful, and she's with him at the same time, she's trying to get him to eat a damn frog. Stick those in your mouth. So, and then there's, like I said, there's also like maybe some like subtle double meanings here and there. We also see the Silent Princess in her room. It just grows there like naturally, kind of. Which is like the opposite where she said, like, I guess that's the one thing maybe she was working on, you know, back at her, in her room. To get it to work. unexpected and inspiring. All right. Now we get back into the emotional again.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then.
She's fallen for him. Or, yeah.
So if this calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young.
When we were young.
You know. Perhaps we could spend some time together.
Unfortunately, that's not how things went. But they say everything happens for a reason. So it's also interesting to see how they they do the dialogue in these games.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon.
To not ask questions expecting an answer from Link, because Link doesn't talk.
Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well.
Her father's. His father's.
Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
Yeah, I think that one makes a little bit more sense now, having seen it in the correct order. Because, like I said, she, knowing full well what we expected. Okay, so this is the one that I probably liked the least. Because this one made the father a complete asshole. Unfortunately, you know. Not just like a tough love person, but like asshole level.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more. When will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you?
This is the
They're
part
out
that's
there at this
really dumb.
moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing. Nothing but failure. It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
But then again, though, maybe I think differently than the normal person. Nameless gray faces think ill of you.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion.
Should have brought a dragon scale.
Just tell me, what is it? What's wrong with me?
I wonder if there's like a lore reason why the power doesn't manifest into her until a specific time.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. And this little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know?
I need to make that my main
See
horse.
that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the Spring of Courage and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
It's interesting too, like, they said the grandmother had the power. I wonder if the mother had the power. I mean, we know she passed away. But that would have been 10 years ago. Whenever all this story's happening. Return to Calamity. You know, it's funny, this is one of the first memories we found.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
What do you think about what? Think about the person? Is that the trigger?
It's here.
This is it, then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
All right, 3 more missions, 3 more memories. Here we go. When things really hit the fan.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mipha, Urbosa, Revali, and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
I mean, I know we see when the power trigger, the awakening triggers on. Link continues to fight, protecting Zelda from a pack of pursuing guardians, but collapses in exhaustion, terribly wounded. As the guardians close in, Zelda stands against them and finally unleashes her sealing power. Is it because, like, it's literally moment of desperation?
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run!
It also explains why the sword is dirty in the logo and stuff. Is it because she actually chose to step in front? Like, she's fine, like... Yeah.
Was that the power? Huh? No, no! Link, get up! You're just fine.
Link held out long, just long enough. That's Fees.
The sword. So he can still be saved.
Princess! Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
I like that memory, and then this memory too. The final one. Yes.
Your master will come for you.
It's too, because it's like we get so much of this.
You shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
I'm gonna have to keep that in mind.
Yes.
And like I said, this is explains why the sword's dirty, damaged. All right. That is all the memories. Just under an hour. And that's why
Mother's grace is ready.
it ended up here. Right where we began. All right. Do we just go into the, do we go end at FP? Do we mess around at all? Do I cook some bananas? The beginning is the end, yes. Alright. Let's go throw some things into the fire. Use all my items. I mean, we have more, we have too much stuff, FP. And unfortunately, like I said, the only thing left in the game to do right now is either Koroks or beat Ganon. That's the unfortunate part. Oh, I can't carry any more meals. So let's get rid of some crappy meals. Berry tonic? All right. I mean, I have maxed out everything I'm going to be able to do. I have 44 prime meats. Is there... No, I mean, we got a whole bunch of, like, max hearts. I got one more slot for food. I'll make it 2. I have not, like, cooked any... I mean, this stuff is just wild. The fact that you take one item and turn it into a max heal. Alright, that should be... Okay. Okay, don't care about none of that stuff. That's a bed. Alright. I maxed out everything. Here, we can go to this shrine. we've maxed out everything except, you know, that. Well, first off, we're only gonna really we only have really been using one type of armor. I don't have the. No, we did all like the tough stuff. Right now, it would be focusing on either star fragments for a few headpieces that we don't use, or if we want to upgrade like the climbing gear or something, we have to go around catching certain lizards. Sniped. Okay, so we got enough red so we can upgrade one of these snow things to max. And to be fair, like I said, we would actually, like, if we kept playing, we would actually use the snow stuff a whole bunch. I really only use the snow pants and the snow jacket. Because I put my Korok mask on. Alright, so that's everything that we can upgrade right now. We don't have enough to upgrade anything else, FB. We turn all that stuff in. So what would be the best way of doing this? Okay, we can go defeat Ganon. I don't know. Yeah, kill everything on the way there. We'll go defeat Ganon, FP, and then we'll start a new game. And we'll go defeat Ganon. And see, that's the question, FP. In my head, I have one of four that there's 4 choices that I have to go between. For the one that I want to do next. I have Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Minish Cap, and what is it? Link Between Worlds? I'm just cutting off his limbs as he's trying to die. Now, we could have just teleported into the castle. But these assholes need to die. Speaking of assholes, where you at? Where's your eye? Oh, he's missing legs. Master is out of energy, oh no. We're gonna have to kill them with something else now. We'll go with the Stone Smasher. All right. You know what? You want to die? Is that what you want? Come inside. Walk this way. What? What did I deflect that with? So it's less damage. I should probably just eat the bananas, right? Oh, there's a chest literally sitting right here.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Damn it, I just got it broke right as I was letting go. Take that, you bastard. Open sesame. Now, that doesn't really clear up much. Break all the weapons. Get up in your face. There we go. Storm the gates! How the hell is there still...
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
I swear we got, like, all of them that were here. How is there still more? No! There's another one! What the hell? What are we doing? Why is there so many? That's a stupid question. We know why there's so many.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Let's see here. That's right. I don't think we ever found this one. Nope. No, nothing here. First things first. How many bananas do we have?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh, I was able to melt him? Alright, you're going down now, bro. I can't. Oh, it's not gonna let me drive on this, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
The roof protection is now ready.
I'm surprised they didn't like hide something over here, you know? But now we never went up the waterfalls. Okay, so that doesn't allow you to get a... Okay, so the shirt is very useful because it allows you to swim up waterfalls. What are we at? 3 for Revelion's Gale still? We just go around and kill every single Guardian before we go into fight Ganon. Just so they can all respawn during the next Blood Moon. Which will be in about, like, 12 months. That's a big-ass sword. Oh, it's Edge of Duality. Okay. I didn't realize it was so damn big. Royal Guard's bow.
Urbosa's Fury.
It's 50. Okay.
Ready.
And this was, yeah, okay, this. Said something awful to him today. My research was going nowhere. I'm feeling depressed. I had told him repeatedly not to accompany me. But he did anyway, as he always does. So I yelled at him without restraint. He seemed confused by my anger. I feel terribly guilty, and that guilt only makes me feel more agitated than I was before. I'm unsure how to put today's event into words. Words so often evade me lately, and now I feel more than ever. He saved me. Without a thought for his own life, he protected me from the ruthless blades of the Yiga clan. Though I've been cold to him all this time, taking my selfish and childish anger out on him at every turn, still, he was there for me. I won't ever forget that. Tomorrow I shall apologize for all that has transpired between us. And then, I will try talking to him. To Link, it's worth a shot. Bit by bit, I've gotten Link to open up to me. And it turns out he's quite a glutton. He can't resist a delicious meal. When I finally got around to ask him why he's so quiet all the time, I could tell it was difficult for him to say, but he did. With so much at stake and so many eyes upon him, he feels it necessary to stay strong and silent, and to silently bear any burden. A feeling I know all too well. For him, it has caused him to stop outwardly expressing his thoughts and feelings. I've always believed him to be simply a gifted person who had never faced a day of hardship. How wrong was I? Everyone has struggles that must go unseen by the world. I was so absorbed with my own problems, I failed to see his. I wish to talk to him more and to see what lies beneath those calm waters, to hear him speak freely and openly, and perhaps I, too, will be able to bare my soul to him, and share those demons that have plagued me for all these years. Father scolded me again today. He told me I would have nothing more to do with research and technology. He insisted that I focus instead on my training and help awakening my sealing magic. It was frustrating and ashamed I could not speak. I have been training since I was a child, and yet Mother passed away the year before my training was to begin. In losing her, I lost not just a mother, but a teacher. Mother used to smile and tell me, Zelda, my love, all will be well in the end. You can do anything. But she was wrong. No matter how I try, how much time passes, the sealing power that is my birthright evades me. Tomorrow I will journey with Link to the String of Power to train, but this too will end in failure, such as my curse. I had a dream last night in a place consumed by darkness. A lone woman gazed at me, haloed by blinding light. I sensed she was not of this world. I don't know if she was a fairy or a goddess, but she was beautiful. Her lips spoke urgently, but her voice did not reach me. Would I have heard her if my power was awoken, or if my dream simply a manifestation of my fears? I am not sure I will know the answer soon, whether I wish to or not. Who is that woman? I don't know. Turned 17 today. This means the day I will finally be allowed to train with the Spring of Wisdom. When Link arrives, so set Mount Lanier with the other champions who accompany me there. Actually, I've had a horrible feeling ever since that weird dream. No one would believe a failure, Princess, but right now, for no particular reason, I am filled with a strange and terrible certainty that something awful is about to happen. Alright. So that was her diary. That was what was going on with her. Oh, we already did. This is the first gatehouse. I don't think we never taken, like I said, we never gone through these waterfalls. We usually do all of our stuff brute force, right? Shit. Alright, where's that gonna put me?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Alright, let's go back to... and bust up the Master Sword now. I wonder if I do another one, it'll almost kill both of those guys. Killed all three of them. OPP. where we've come and how far we've come, I guess you should say, right? Look how quickly it's already filling up.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Just think of all the adventures that we've had the last 22 streams here. $120 some hours. And we're so much stronger now than the first time we came up here. Alright, so technically right now we could just walk right in and end this. We can kill some of these baddies. Alright, your protection is going away, Ganon. I don't even know if I was holding out my correct thing or not. Oh, I got a meal that can fully heal.
Now ready to roll.
Go around and kill everything. Hey, what's the jingly, jingly, jingly? Oh, come on! Is it this rock? Is that what we somehow didn't get it? Yes. Yes, we have all the heart pieces. There is a glitch in order to get more, technically. Congratulations, Memory Hat. Getting the gifted sub. Again, FP, thank you very much for that. Oh, it's freaking raining. I think these guys have too much health. There's like just things hidden everywhere. All these nook and crannies. Hey, we've got some bomb arrows back. Okay, if whenever Breath of the Wild, oh no, if Tears of the Kingdom goes on sale for like a because what, like Black Friday's gonna be coming up here within like a, you know, what is it, 2 months, 3 months? I'll be keeping an eye to see if it goes on sale anywhere, and I'll definitely be picking it up, and eventually we'll do Tears of the Kingdom. The question is when? I mean, probably around that same period of time, I'll be playing Hollow Knight Silksong. So it'll be like next year whenever we have to fit Tears of the Kingdom in somewhere. I mean, I just figure like, I mean, we're gonna want to play it. Everyone, I mean, during the there was a few streams where people kept coming in wanting, hey, when are you playing it? You playing this next? You playing this next? So I mean, people want it. And like I said, I feel like my understanding is it's probably going to take more, it's probably going to need more time. Than this game did. Who was shooting at me? He was shooting at me. I heard the story was, I mean, of course, like I said, probably every person has a different opinion. I heard the story was better. I heard there's some fun mechanics, but I also kind of got the feeling, I thought this game was going to have it too, where you can just kind of get like, you can cheese dungeons because of like your abilities and stuff.
Urbosa's fury.
You know what, bro?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
We literally just used it. Now we're using it. Okay. Well, I mean, this is not a premium. I only did one premium stream this month. I typically only ever do one premium stream a month. Typically. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. FP, messed up. We have to do this correctly. I need to make sure I have the right horse. I remember whenever we did this the first time, FP, my horse almost died because it got stuck inside a Ganon. But we need to make sure we have the correct horse. Which I assume that just means take the horse out, you know? Hey, doggo.
Hey! Wow!
Man.
Ah! Wow!
Oh no, FP doesn't do... FP's not with the program. FP doesn't do premium stuff. FP streams are premium in a different way.
Oh.
They're premium in the heart that he puts into them.
Hi. Hmm? Oh. 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 Ho ho. 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 Ho. Ha. Ho ho. Ho. Hi. Oh. Oh.
Alright, so hopefully this is gonna be my main horse. Alright. The interesting though, FP, is I think now we could just teleport right up to the boss gate. Do we complete this now, FP? Like I said, technically we can teleport here whenever we feel like it. You don't want it to end? Well, like I said, now we can teleport up there whenever we're ready. Oh, let's break the sword. Break it! No! Can I break the sword by throwing? Damn it! It won't break. There we go. No, stop it! There's a Korok we gotta find. Jerk.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Yeah, there's like, whenever the music actually does kick in, it's great. There's a lot of teases. And a lot of callbacks.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Ooh. $72. Oh, thanks for the arrow. Yellow Lizalfo's tail? I don't know if we've seen too many of those in the game. Man, these guys break my weapons. Bunch of hard asses. See, this will allow us to go in here because we bombed the wall.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Now this is where we got the Hyrule Shield. Yeah. I wonder, like I said, it'd be cool if they made it so that if your Hyrule shield broke, you can come back here and get a new one. I don't know if that's the way the game's coded or not, but I figured that would be the cool way of doing it. For, like, rare items like that, where you can only get one of them in the game, and it's got a special location, I hope they have a code like that. Because then otherwise you're like telling people, like, don't use the weapon. Or don't use the shield.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Alright, I know there's at least one Korok somewhere. The question is, do we care? This is epic music. Like the theme. I'm glad Zelda ended up with a cool, majestic theme. Is this a Mario? I'm surprised they didn't make this a Mario Kart track. I mean, there is a Hyrule Mario Kart track. I don't know what it's like. It's what it's based around, though. I don't think it's as windy as this one, or as destroyed. Yeah, the bike, yeah. A version of the bike is, yes. I'm still wondering, FB, because I know there was another spot where there was a Korok seed. Or a Korok, one of those propeller things. Holy shit! What? Jump scare. taking back our house. You know what?
Urbosa's fury is ready.
There it is. It's right there in the top left side of the screen. First, let's re-equip a bow.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Maybe there's two here. Jerk.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
Okay, so I saw a balloon over there. Damn. No wonder why I didn't see that one earlier. Now there's still another one here, because you can tell right here. See how this thing's got a bunch of arrows stuck to it? I learned that you're supposed to shoot it to also get another one. But I think that might be all the Koroks in the castle. Maybe. Except for... Oh, except for one more. Where would this last one be? Haha! I think now we might finally have all the damn Koroks in the castle. Oh, this sword is already badly damaged now, too. And they start dropping a lot of stuff now, though. Falcon bow? Alright, I think we got everything, FP. That's blocked. As far as I'm aware.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Oh, so we didn't kill him at the first gatehouse, we just left him alive?
Rivali's getting ready.
I'm stuck! Land! Alright, now we can kind of freely roam. We've kind of killed everything. It's time? All right.
Link. Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold it.
He's damaging my castle. The inside of this room looks similar to the room that we get the Maz Kanata stuff in. Probably the Trial of the Sword room. Reward rooms. It says defeated.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon!
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
Halfway there. Alright, first things first. Okay, we do that. Phase 2? I wonder if, like, I have to. Oh, God, I have my damn shield. Okay, you can't parry with the shield, bro.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
The roof protection is
Oh, now it's 100%.
Ganon. Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
We have the right horse this time. Hatred and malice incarnate.
I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Bow of Light. Apparently, you can use like cheats, not cheats, but you can use like manipulation to, I think, get the Bow of Light into your actual game. Well, I mean,
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Now's your chance.
I can't even see the damn arrows. There we go.
Hold it much longer. Ganon's power is weakening.
Show me your spots, bro.
Quickly now. It's working.
To be fair though, Memory Hat, it's not difficult. Mighty Meese rice balls. Like, you just don't stand in front of him and he can't hit you during this part.
That was so close. Link, look up there. It's the very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link. Finish him, Link.
GG's. GG, Synthrax. Double deletion. It's okay, we have a 40-minute outro coming up. Yame! Yame! Oh, I didn't take a picture of that Ganon. We're gonna have to do it again.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time.
We definitely ain't any pictures of her.
Your struggles to return to us as
The toughest
well as your
enemy at
trials
all.
in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule.
I'm assuming that's what she was telling. She wanted to.
May I ask, do you really remember me?
I'm assuming that's what she wanted to tell the tree. Was the first part. She always had faith in him. I'm assuming that's what she wanted to say. My guess. that he would find a way. Well, everyone had their role to play in the story. Which, to be fair, the story, whenever they don't tell you too much, it also allows you to kind of get your own vibes, your own feelings for it. So after doing all the side quests, which we go into me talking about my thoughts in the game, what your guys' thoughts in the game are, or maybe this whole journey, and just opinions. And I said it during the first time we beat this, and you've heard me say it during basically all the streams, and my general consensus is the shrines were cool, the divine beasts were pretty awesome. Like, that's like the standout feature to me. I feel like the game could have maybe done a tiny bit better job for newbies on guiding them towards the first divine beast. But honestly, you know, as soon as you learn it, as soon as you learn what you're kind of supposed to do, then you're good. Dungeon. Being able to rewatch the story cutscenes in order is a good idea. Although, I mean, we're intelligent enough that we can kind of piece it together. And I'm really hopeful for Tears of the Kingdom that'll be a good playthrough whenever we eventually get to that. Korok seeds. Too many. That's for, like... July Gone Wild was awesome? Well, it's your fault. But thank you, FP. You've been more than generous this entire month and this entire time. Because this is, like I said, we hit 2 months. Oh, Mifa's song. 2 months. We've been doing this 2 years. And this is the first time we, like, really shifted up like the schedule for a game. This is the first time I've kind of done that. In, like, a drastic way. And it's given me the confidence to know that I can kind of, like, I can do that and people would be okay with it. Kind of. But yeah. Basically, we're coming up onto an hour 180 of this month. Yeah, and the Guardians having a tragic story for the Guardians. Or for the champions. Kind of adds to it. Like, there's always got to be some somberness. Like in the triumphs are sweeter when the despair is greater. Which maybe also kind of adds to it. See, that's also an interesting thing, too. With this game. I felt like a lot of the enemies, or a lot of the things in the game, were more difficult than the bosses. Which is a weird thing to happen. And there was only like 5 bosses in the game. You know, the 4 Blights and the Ganon. And a lot of the enemies just become, you know, meat But meat sticks? Beef? What's the word I'm looking for? Tanks? They become very tanky. So you're just breaking your weapons on them. This is also a cool idea, too, to go through the, like I said, the Guardians, the Champions theme songs throughout the ending, too. Meat popsicles? Yeah, that doesn't sound right. That sounds more like a Zelda Triple X of the Wild. That sounds more July Gone Wild. But Zelda's always had great music. And similar with, like I said, the 2 games. We've played 4 games. Right? We played 4 games this month? We played this 22 times. We played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We played Celeste once for the Rumble Premium stream. And Sea of Thieves on Fridays. And basically, they all have great music to them. I mean, Sea of Thieves is a little bit different because, like, there's not really much music in it, except for, like, us just playing the in-game songs. But, like, the other 3 had amazing music. All of them. And we've always said music kind of grabs, like, it sets the emotion. It sets the vibe. It sets the... Like, it ties you to what's happening in a certain way. That was a hard cut. Right there. That sounded off. Yeah. So do I recommend this game? Yes. I could see myself doing another playthrough of this someday. Which I didn't think I'd ever... I didn't think I would say that. With just how much crap is in the game. Like, too much stuff. Now I'm kind of hesitant on thinking that now. Look at that combination. The bow arrow, the bow of light, Hyrule sword, the Master Sword, Hyrule shield, the Link's outfit.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain.
That's right over there, on the right.
Divine Beast Varuta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation.
I wonder if they're...
Mother's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off.
I'm wondering... if, like...
I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
Yeah, I'll be interesting to see, like I said, what they want to do with Tears of the Kingdom. Because I'm assuming the Guardians, like, I keep calling them Guardians. Guardians are the enemies. The champions. I'm assuming the champions' souls they're now at rest, so you might not hear more from them, unless if it's like unlocking memories or something, or doing things in their honor. So we'll have to see what comes up with that. But does anyone want to discuss anything as we wrap this up, as we end July Gone Wild? Like I said, something that the channel is not really used to, but who knows? We might be able to see. We might see more of similar kind of stuff in the future, where maybe sometime I take when that's Wednesdays or Sega Saturdays or anything else that we're doing on like a traditional rotation, and maybe I put some of those on pause for a little bit and maybe play a certain game. I know, like, right now we're doing Sundays. We're going to be doing Sundays with FF7 Rebirth until we get to until we beat it, and then we get to maybe, like, hard mode. I might just, if I feel like it, I might take a week and just do hard mode straight. Because I don't think we have to do much of, like, the side quest stuff. Because it would have already been beaten. We're just trying to beat the story in hard mode. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Achievement hunt a little bit on that. Silksong still doesn't have a release date. A lot of people are assuming that it's going to be October is when the game will come out, which I know is kind of late in the year. It's supposed to come out this year. They said it's going to come out this year, and that's basically all the information they've given when it comes to that. So that'll be another game that I might make special exceptions for, where I take a week and I dedicate a week to it, or who knows. I mean, it's going to be interesting whenever that game comes out, because it's going to be me playing a game. It's going to be me playing a game that... It's alright, Horn. It's going to be me playing a game that doesn't have any guides for it. It might even have, like, glitches and exploits and, like, major things that get changed. Because a lot of these games have, like, patches that come out, 3 months into the game that significantly change how it's played from the rest of the time. I mean, like, from my understanding, with the first Hollow Knight, they made certain charms do different, like, slightly different things and cost different amounts to kind of do balancing and stuff. I'm sure they have plenty of playtesting stuff that they're going to have. A lot of the balance is going to be off the beginning. We just beat Ganon again, Orn. So, what we did first at the beginning of the stream, Horn, is we watched all 23 of the memories. Then after we watched all 23 of the memories, I think we went to Hyrule Castle and basically just killed everything. And then we went and fought Ganon. Oh, then we left Hyrule Castle, teleported out to get the correct horse, and then teleported back in, and then went and killed Ganon. But I mean, I could still, like I said, I still have an hour to kill if you guys want to BS about anything. Yeah, we used one ancient arrow, I think, and then I shot Ganon with one ancient arrow just to see what it would do. I could see myself playing like I was trying to get to it, but maybe I didn't finish it. My thought on this, I could see myself playing this game again. Except for like I'm not gonna like I wouldn't 100% it or whatever. I think I would try to devise like a strategy to be like, you know, beginning, middle, end. This is what we need to do to beat the game. You know, BS about Marvel movies. Yeah, my strategy would be okay. What shrines do I want to do? Like, maybe I'd look up like a speedrunner strat, like no glitches speedrun strat or speedrun idea, and be like, okay, we're gonna go here for a weapon. We're gonna go do this divine beast. We're gonna do this divine beast. We're gonna do that divine beast. We're gonna do all 4 divine beasts, and go in there and defeat Ganon. Relatively underpowered, because I mean, Memory Hat, FP, Synth, if you guys were here, I mean, you saw how easily we beat Ganon both times. I'm sure it'll be a lot harder. It'll be a lot harder if he's at full health and we don't have any of the powers, which are clutch. Especially whenever they're overpowered, whenever you do the DLC and the Master Sword. So yeah, we would have to... You could beat the game without the Master Sword, right? Yeah. I mean, I assume that you'd have to be able to beat the game without the Master Sword, because don't people beat the game like insanely fast? The no glitch speedrun record. Like, they 100%ed it in 18 hours. No major glitches in is that 54 minutes? What is this? It's only 5th place. Yeah, Nintendo. Yeah. Normal mode, no amiibo. Let's see here. Yeah, world record is now 5th place is 54 minutes, 54 seconds, or 57 seconds. Maybe. Wait, no, that's 54 seconds. That's a different. That's a specific shrine. 54 seconds. I gotta look this up. Get this off my screen. Heh. 25 minutes, 23 seconds. And that was 4 years ago. Wow. I don't think I'd beat it in 25 minutes. No, that ain't happening. Like I said, I would probably beeline to the Zoro's domain. And then I would try to work my way up to get Rivali's Gale. Or would I want to go to Urbosa? I don't know. See, I think it'll be a lot easier knowing the map now. Still, though, I mean, you be set back. You lose all your inventory slots. You lose all your weapon slots, your inventory slots. You lose all your armors, which are key to not dying. Maybe I lie. Maybe the first thing I do is I go to the jungle and get a whole bunch of bananas to get to make weapon make attack up. Yeah, there wasn't anything. Nothing in a Nintendo Direct would have been interesting to me. Like I said, unless they said Silk Song was in there. But still, that's not a console exclusive. Ah, da, 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 da. But yeah. If you go back, Horn, after the stream is done, if you want, you can watch the beginning of the stream. I played a 1.5 minute video that I used as the pre-roll for this stream. For the stream over on Rumble. Showing another Mario game and Zelda game. And Metroid game. Yeah, but they weren't doing first party games today. Yeah, Metroid. I think they showed a Shinobi game or something today. I think it was Shinobi. But yeah, that'll be forever marked. Again, shout out to Syntrax for those visuals that were a part of that. And then the Made of Metal guy who on YouTube put the his remix of the Zelda theme. I don't know if it's dubstep or what that kind of style it was, but definitely check that out. Yeah. Synth, are you doing your 3,000 subscribers or 3,000 followers stream tomorrow? I don't think right now I don't have any plans on streaming tomorrow. Like I said, I might use tomorrow to prep stuff for August Bruns Retro. And it might be nice too because then I can also like hang out and watch Synth stream. Variety stream. You're gonna play I Like Big Butts. That's what you mean by variety stream? We're gonna play like rap and everything like that. And I kinda don't want none. Yep. You don't think you'd be a fan of that? Convoluted was telling me that it's similar to Dynasty Warriors.
Open your eyes.
back to the beginning here whenever we have nothing.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Like I said, Master Mode, apparently all the enemies are a rank high. They start a rank higher than they typically would. So, more beef sticks. More weapon breaking. They do an interesting job of mixing blues and oranges. Somehow some purple gets mixed in there whenever you talk about, like, Ganon's control over, like, the Guardians and stuff. Does the Triforce in the bottom left just stand for Hero Mode?
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
It's interesting to hear her sound happy. But, I mean, you obviously know why, because she's been waiting 100 years for this. Oh, and stamina? We don't have any stamina? Hey, look, we learned how to use the inventory.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
And it is at this moment, destiny was set in motion.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Huh. Where's the final... Temple of Time? All right. Look at this map. This map completely blank now. 200 hours worth of unknown for a new player. Okay, so we don't have... No hearts, no stam, yep.
Huh?
It's the king. Very interesting that they did that. The king of nothing, though. Site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it's sat abandoned in the city of decay. Yeah, it's like, now I'm also thinking, too, I wonder if they would do things with Tears of the Kingdom that would cause other... like, linking to it to other games.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
We didn't learn any... That's funny, too, that we beat the game FP. Yeah, we still didn't learn all the abilities and the ability control thing. So I was confused. Maybe one of them is like a amiibo related? Okay. I remember dying here. Imagine I had New Game Plus. With the way the game is designed, I kind of see why they're really... I mean, this is the closest thing there is to a New Game Plus. You just play the game and it's... Oh, they freaking heal. Oh, that's interesting. Oh boy, oh wow, we're dead. And he's already healed. Wow. They take, like... So I'm assuming you're maybe just not supposed to fight anything until you get a better weapon. Where's the last save? Oh, and the red of that master mode? It's letting you know you're in for some pain. I mean, that's roughly where we died the first time we died. The hell are you looking at, Blink? Stick it in. Zed would be so embarrassed. It unlocked all the towers, which was the first thing that I kind of did one of our first playthrough. Then we're supposed to climb the tower, and then he tells us, oh no, we're at the top. I think we're at the top. There's already one on the Octorok balloons over there. I wonder if you can glitch off of this great plateau. If you can glitch off of it and go to those locations. Where the towers come out from, and if they're still lowered or not.
Try to remember.
Well, she's literally calling us from there.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then, you must hurry, Link.
So, that purple swirl wasn't there until we woke up.
It's too late.
I wonder if, like, everything was in like, stasis mode, and now she's, like, using part of her power to help us? I don't know. Dude, we're gonna fall off this damn thing.
Ho!
Calamity Ganon. They don't really show you how the king died, but I just assume that Ganon killed him.
Ooh.
Okay, that's gonna be a shrine. So you have to do the 3 shrines in order to get the abilities, then he gives you the paraglider. There's one there. Man, there's freaking Octoroks. All in that shit. Oh, I know, those are just balloons. Alright. Are we stupid enough to do these 3 shrines and then quit? Actually, I don't even know if there would really be a purpose for it. What's nice though is apparently you can have 1 master mode save. Alright, 3 shrines to end it. Do the basically the tutorial of the game. Okay. Alright, Traveler's Bow. Magnesis. Now the one trial is in the snow, like we have to climb into the snowy section. It's kind of funny. It's red on this screen and it's orange on that screen.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so there's 3 other shrines. One for bombs. Gem? Amber, okay. What the hell? Should have broke. Alright. We'll mark the shrines. Like I say, so one's gonna have bombs. Probably both bombs. Another one's gonna have the time stop ability, which can be the one up near the mountain. Then what's the other one gonna have?
Oh.
That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. Sad part is we'd be able to get through this a lot quicker. You just gave me the damn glider. Especially since I'm not even strong enough to kill anything. It's literally going to be run around. If we have to do a trial of strength, you know what's going to be funny? If the trial of strength stuff is going to be too easy compared to the normal enemies. I also remember getting killed here because I didn't realize you can literally climb flat walls. I remember that complaint at the beginning. So yeah, what I'll, like I said, if I do want to come back and play this, we have the master mode and we have Korok stuff that we can go at, or Korok stuff in our normal game playthrough. And what else do we have? There's the camera, but I don't think we get the camera until we get up to What's-Her-Face. And to Purra. I think we get the camera from Purra. Alright, that's much better. Even though it's only 10. That's something with the DLC too, is I wonder if the DLC also gets you, like, powered quicker, you know? Alright, FP. Like I said, we're gonna be doing these 3 shrines, and then we're gonna be calling it. Thank you, man. Be talking with you, playing with you here soon. In fact, Tuesday, I believe, is the return of Goat Simulator. Hey, what's the ball? What's the purpose of the ball? Is the ball there just to show you that things can be launched? Okay. I think that's what it is. I think the ball is there for tutorial purposes. But yeah, CFP. Surely nothing's gonna try to kill me. Oh. Oh, now we're also going to be trying... Oh, there's a Lionel. Yeah, Lionel is... I never knew that there was a Lionel there at the beginning. We're dead. All the places that we've explored in the game are now so far away. I also do not have oh, peppers. Throw a weapon. Alright, I don't think two peppers isn't gonna be enough. What the hell? What? Okay. Physics is optional. I think I need like apples or something in order to make this better. I gotta cut some trees down. I need... I need apples. Hey, none of this stuff is dropping any of that. Acorn. Alright, see, because we're going to be tough when it comes to... Six minutes, 6.5 minutes. We're going to have to freaking run like the freaking wind. Damn it. Alright, dealt with those guys. The only issue now becomes... Can we make this climb? We do have the items to heal our stamina. We have 3 of them. Do fireflies give me heat too? Oh no, they're just for quiet, for silent. Come on. What? You know it's gonna be so shitty? It's gonna put me all the way back. It's gonna put me all... We'll see where it puts me back. If it puts me back at the last shrine, then I'm just done. Okay, so we're at the Great Plateau. The enemies are gone, that's bombed. Okay. I tried to pick that damn item up, and you know what he did? He decided to be stupid and try to climb off the ledge. If we fall again, we're done. It's so dumb. I can't believe we're gonna have to use we're gonna have to use stamina potions to climb a damn wall. break my sword while I'm at it. So using the jumps is actually not useful. I didn't realize this was over here. All right. Let's do the stasis trial without getting stasis. All right. What is the... Because I know the one's the camera. What am I forgetting? Oh, the ice. Ice ability. Yeah, the ice platform. Ooh. I want that. Although I don't really want to waste it. I was literally waiting for it to come back and hit me. The bombs aren't strong. I guess the bombs aren't strong enough. Or maybe it was like a downward force. Okay, I forget. We only have 4 minutes, right? We only have a 4-minute heat or ice protection. So we're gonna run into the mountains. You jerk! So what's the best way to get to that? Probably climb. 4 minutes. Hey, Myth. How did we do it before? Did we go, like, down this way and then climbed up that way? We might have. Alright, I got 6 minutes. Oh, and there's enemies down here. Yep. Hopefully you're doing all right, man. We actually already kind of beat this, but now we're just being stupid. Oh, did you hear all the requirements, Myth? I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what they do, now that I think about it. Oh, that's another one of those EX smash the requirements. All right. Let's get the final shrine that we're gonna do today, completed, and then we'll be done. Done. And then if we ever want to come back and do Master Mode, we can literally pick up right here with all the runes. And then play from there. Dude, FF10? Yeah. I would hate going back into FF10 because I would 100% the game. I'd be sitting there dodging lightning. People will be like watching the most boring ass stream ever to get Kumari's best weapon. Doing the blitzball thing. Oh, you got the master one. You did blitzball, but did you do all the blitzball? Did you learn the Jex shot? Which you can only do during the flashback sequence? Or something? Or no, I can't remember. You have to do, like, certain things in order to learn the Jex shot. Graphics finally match the story. Traveler's Spear. That was useless. Alright, simple enough. Yeah, you learned the Jex shot. Alright, now the most important thing. We have to get one Korok seed. And I know where two of them are right now. Yeah, that was the first one on the PS2, right? 9 was on PS1. 8 was on PS1. All right. Okay. Yeah, I might get it, like I said, if I ever do, I'd probably get it on Steam. But I don't know. You're not Hetsu. Alright. There we go. So I guess we could have literally just came all the way around. Around there. That might be like the safest way of doing that. Alright, what's the quickest way to get to the Temple of Time? Shrine of Resurrection. We're gonna go to the Temple of Time, talk to the king, and then we're done. We have hit 180 hours this month of streaming. I doubt we'll ever even come close to this. My highest before was 150 in a month. It would have to be, you know, like an event or something. The only reason why I was able to get this many hours was because I actually had like a vacation, and well, most of that vacation was why I was able to stream this game, you know, at noon till like 7. So, but yeah, we'll go back to the regular schedule. I believe I said tomorrow I'm probably not streaming because I think the guys will be doing. The guys are not going to be available. Well, like I said, I'll be hanging out in Syntrax chat tomorrow. Getting stuff prepped for next month. Lots and lots of stuff coming up. Like I said, August Bruns Retro is the theme. So all of our stuff's going to be, like, fire in the... All the retro games are going to have fire in the title. Alright. I can't believe I forgot there was a fairy thing here. I wonder if stamina or health is more important. That's... Okay, we'll climb up there, talk to him, and... There is a ladder to get up there.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramos Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists.
The tragic version of it, but then again, I think it's always played that way.
The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of
See, it's like a double-edged sword, though, it almost seems. Because Ganon ended up using what they unearthed.
These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side.
You have to make sure they're one by one.
It was clear that we must follow our ancestors.
And they're under 2 megabytes?
We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon.
Where are we?
But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon.
Devastated absolutely.
However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village.
So it does tell you to go to Kakariko, and
There
that's
you'll find
basically
the
it.
Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
All right. Destroy Ganon. Alright. Save the game here, and who knows the next time we'll come back to this. And then I don't know when the DLC kicks in, you know? Like what part of the game. Alright. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out during any part of these 22 streams. 22 streams of this game, the handful of other games that we've done this month. Normal mode. Yeah. Enjoyable. Like I said, we had a rough, shaky start at the beginning. And then we eventually learned the controls and the game became good. You know, we got to that rhythm where we understood the controls, and then we got weapons that were good enough and armor that was good enough to kind of like do what we needed to do. And then our power level just kept rising. You know, just getting used to everything. Like I said, it took about 20 hours to get used to the controls, get used to where we're going. Getting that first Divine Beast, very, very, very useful. And then going on that path, having all the towers activated for fast travel. And then, like I said, learning, beating the Divine Beasts, which I think were my favorite part of this game, was the moving temples. That would be something that I'm looking forward to coming back to, if I ever do come back to it. Like I said, doing those and then defeating Ganon, without being super OP powerful. Maybe. I don't know how much harder he is in Master Mode. But yeah, well, who knows? We might come back, do some Korok hunting if I ever feel bored. If I ever want to 100% it. We have that on the table. Or we have Master Mode that we can, like I said, we can deal with. But for the time being, this game is going to be put to rest on the channel. 125, 130-ish hours of gameplay that we've done around there. But let's go find someone to raid you guys into. Again, I believe I'm taking tomorrow off. I'll be hanging out in Syntrax chat. And then Sega Saturday. Sega Saturday, I believe we're starting... What is the game? Burning Force? So, no. Yeah, Burning Force. It's like a shoot... Hold on. Insane. Sega Saturday's coming back. What are we doing? Yeah, Burning Force. Which is how would I describe that? Let me close out of this. Yeah, let me go real quick to my 130 hours. Yep. So give it a try. Yeah, out of the 180 hours, 130 of them were Breath of the Wild. Who knows when this Switch will get turned back on? This Switch will be guaranteed to be turned back on the 28th of August, whenever we're doing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with FP, who's doing that. I'm gonna do my best not to be too much of an asshole to them because I've played the game a decent bit. But I mean, it's one of those games that they'll get really used to my style of play, and maybe even team up on me. Who knows? We'll see how that goes. All right, Elgato, you can go away now. Actually, I can't even close Elgato. Close it. There we go. Let's see. Aggressive? No. Hold on. Elgato, you can go away. Main display, you can come back up. So, Burning Force. Just to give you guys kind of a view what it is. It is a 2D-ish. So like a forced, what is that, like a on-rail shooter kind of game? Is what it looks like. So, like I said, there's no guarantee that any of the games that we play next month are going to be good games. I bet you play... Dude, I don't want to play chess. I get too in my head with chess. Any game that could be, like, competitive, I try to stay away from. I have that weird brain where I have to be competitive, or where I have to, like, really think about things. And then you get to a point where you just kind of, like, you realize you're going to lose. Or you realize, or you stress out and you make the wrong move because you think you're doing well. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing on Saturday. You guys can always check out the schedule. It is in the description. Like I said, Rebirth on Sundays. Goat Simulator Tuesday. Worms Tuesday. Grip Tuesday, as long as FP is willing to have me. Sea of Thieves will probably return on Fridays upcoming. And then, yeah, we're doing Fire Emblem, which I will probably suck at for the Wednesday Nintendo streams. We're gonna be doing Fire Emblem. If I quit Fire Emblem, like as in like if I'm not having fun playing it and we quit, I do have a handful of things we can jump to, like Solar Jetman, someone recommended, and then I do need one more Sega game that has some sort of fire in the title. I believe I have like a backup of a few things on here in like my games list. There's like Burning Rangers, Stellar Fire. I think that was already on the list. But yeah, we got tons of stuff on the docket for things to get to. Actually, now that I'm here, do I even have in my Zelda list, do I have Breath of the Wild? Control F. Where's my control? Where the hell is Control F at? Is it because this thing's on my screen? Get off my screen. Okay, yeah. Breath of the Wild isn't even on here. So let's go ahead and put Breath of the Wild right here. Breath of the Wild. Boom. Marked as red as complete. Metal Gear Solid 1, mark it as red because we beat that too. Mario Kart 8, you can't really beat, but we played it. Okay, but yes, enough of me boring you guys to death. Close out of this. Like I said, you can always check that out. I usually put that in the description of all my videos for what's coming up. And of course, recommend in the chat, recommend in the in the comment section, Twitter, whatever way you guys can reach out to me. Throw recommendations for things you want me to try. If it's something that I feel like I'd be into, I'll try to make it work at some point. And if I feel like it fits into a theme or something, I'll try to make it work. Right now, don't know what the next Zelda game that we're going to get to is. We have a handful of ideas that we can do. Like I said here with this as well. Not boring at all. Twilight Princess is an option that we might do. Minish Cap is an option we might do. Ocarina is the thing we might do. Link Between Worlds is the thing we might do. Those are like the top contenders. And then we'll have to do a whole special thing for Tears of the Kingdom if we ever end up doing that. But those are the ones that I'm juggling on like which one we want to do next. But yes, this is coming together. Like I said, I'm going to have to eventually do this for Metroid. I'm going to eventually do this for Castlevania. And then any other like big series that, you know, people find interesting or things that I enjoy. I think the Final Fantasy games are too long to do something like that with that myth. That would have to be a focus of the channel to do that. Those RPGs can take a while. I mean, so can these games, but yeah. Twilight Princess. I saw someone playing that the other day. Someone else just did a playthrough of it. It looked okay. I just didn't play any. I barely touched any GameCube or Wii Zelda games. Which is why whenever we eventually did Wind Waker, I was surprised how much I kind of enjoyed it. Again, Wind Waker was the same thing. The beginning of the game was tough, but as soon as you could fast travel and like change the direction of the wind at will, the game really like it turned. The same thing with this game. You know, it was tough and like struggling at the beginning, but then there's that turning point in the game. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what comes up. But yes, again, thank you guys for spending time with me, letting me spend, you know, letting me your time. Again, we'll be back Saturday. Sega Saturday returns. Wednesdays returns. Tuesdays with the fellas, I believe that's what FP calls it, returns. Who knows? Maybe something Monday will happen on Mondays. Maybe I'll go back to the Black Ops 3 zombies map making stuff again. Eventually that might come back, but I figure like that needs time. That has time that I'm not willing to give it, unfortunately. And that's another one of those return on investment things. I could put another like few hundred hours into finishing the map. You know, technically I get nothing out of it except for people's enjoyment, saying how great the map is. But you know what? This is not the stream for it to talk about that. Pipe dreams of making this, you know, making this whole streaming thing a reality. So, yes, you have a great rest of your night. It's about to be midnight here. It's been an awesome July Gone Wild. Again, yes. I'm going to play... No, I'm not going to. It's going to be... This is how we're going to end it. It's been awesome. See you guys soon. Who gets the raid? Again, Myth, thank you for the repost. 11 months ago. Myth. It says you reposted something 11 months ago. Do you see this? Well, thank you for the repost 11 months ago. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Freaking magical. Time traveling. You use the ocarina. Da 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 da. I don't know. Is that one really? Yeah. Okay. So Big Z Video Games is doing. Yeah, Big Z's doing.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those things, huh?
I'm gonna send you guys over here, just for the hell of it. Yeah, how the hell? Myth, if you don't know him already, go say hi. I'm sending you guys over to him. Looks like he's fighting Zelda. I don't want any spoilers. But peace out, guys. Stay awesome. Thank you again. Like I said, as I've said 50 times in a row. Take care. See you soon.